Right where we left off at. We back right where we left off at. Sorry about earlier. I got busy, had to go do some things real quick, but I am back, baby. We are back. Yeah, we're gonna fight next week. But yeah, but we are back, and we're gonna pick up. We're gonna pick right back up where we left off at.
Today, on Just the Facts, with J. Jonah Jameson, the Maggia are turning the streets of Manhattan into a gang war. Why, you ask? Because nobody listened to me when they had the chance. If we just cleaned up the city, returned to our collective senses, and run Spider-Man out of town, not necessarily in that order, then a psychopathic crime boss wouldn't be wrecking New York in some misguided pursuit of that same goal. Look, Hammerhead's impulse to take us back to a simpler time before any of us had heard of web shooters isn't wrong. But his methods are obscene. Attacking the police, terrifying citizens, the man gives simpler times a bad name. Like this infernal sodium-free beverage I'm being forced by the medical establishment to drink for my health gives soda a bad name. And meanwhile, where's our city's so-called savior, Spider-Man, in all this? I need to lay down.
Sable tech being used in shootouts. Thanks, Hammerhead. You guys even tried talking through your feelings yet?
This isn't your problem, Spider-Man! They don't even know how to aim those guns! You think Hammerhead's good for this city? You're not! Don't let him get you! Bring him down! Holy crap!
I don't know, guys. Maggia, Hammerhead, the cops aren't gonna care who you work for. Good luck with that.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey brings to the table for season 2!
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Okay, since last time, I modified the Trojan she installed to ping her location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus. Straight to Rikers. I think I'll go on patrol for a while, try to clear my head. Gotta move quick and quiet.
Better on this side of the bars.
You know what's my fave? Yeah, you know! Photobombs!
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web. Nice! But I better hurry. It might reactivate soon.
Well, I guess that's technically a picture. Ooh, this is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know. Ha ha ha! Sensors back online. Ooh, how did he not see that coming? Ugh, persistent little bugger, aren't you?
Scared? You ought to be.
Another one down. Oh, hey,
Literally didn't see that coming.
757, thanks for the follow. There, camera's back. Don't do it again! Minty Breath 77 is wondering, hey, Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh? Look at Spidey go!
Shane. Shh. Shane. Someone go check on him. Give me a sec, I'll check it out.
Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Oh, don't miss the photobomb! Hey guys, friendly neighborhood Screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends. Hey, those sensors are expensive. Photobomb! Don't miss it.
Another sensor down.
There.
Sleep it off.
Almost out of time.
Running out of time. they see me, the hostage is dead. Got it.
Here comes a photobomb! One down, many more to go. Ha ha ha! Sensor's back online. Ooh, how did he not see that coming?
Another sensor down.
Another one down! Oh, hey, Rastapasa 757, thanks for the follow. On Jump Box
dreams.
34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha 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 ha! You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed. There, camera's back. Don't do it again! Look at Spidey go! Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
I'm on it. Heading over.
Hey guys! Friendly neighborhood screwball here! If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends!
Blinded it.
Minty Breath 77 is wondering, hey Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh? Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Photobomb! Don't miss it!
Ready night.
How'd he do this so quiet?
Well, I guess that's technically a picture.
Snoring now.
I am not feeling the internet love right now thanks to you!
Listen up. We can't let Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Unimpeded. Repeat, Convoy 3, progress unimpeded.
Route appears clear ahead. No hostiles visible. Safe House 2, ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good.
Hey, Peter. You still busy?
Hello, Miles. Why, what's up?
It's just, you know, I'm really itching to get back out there. Keep training, get working on my Spidey skills.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me? Where?
Yeah, you know, like one of your missions, or quests, or patrols, or whatever you call them. Taking down bad guys, stopping evil, you know? That stuff, the superhero stuff.
I think it's a bit too soon for that, Miles. Though I definitely appreciate the offer.
Why?
Well, it's not like the movies, you know? You can get seriously hurt. There's some pretty bad dudes on the streets right now.
Well, I gotta learn somehow.
I know. We'll get together soon, okay? I promise.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Teens make me feel ancient.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bagel Bandit. I'm back, baby. We back live in effect. About to go another 5 hours. Let's go. So, you know, I'm back.
Available units, please respond to reports of active sniper fire. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Hammerhead's thugs have those cops pinned down. Better help out. Come on, sharing is caring, guys. You should think about talking to the police, too.
I can handle this clown.
Don't know what we would have done without you, Spidey.
Good thing I got here in time.
Priority alert. Reports of Magia conducting a public execution. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
All units, eyes up for armed Hammerhead hostiles along transport routes.
Armed hostiles? Not for long. Looks like Hammerhead caught wind of Yuri's plan. Gotta hurry before someone gets...
Snipers, hold the convoy!
Gotta take out those snipers and keep the convoy moving. You're in timeout.
Stay out of our business.
There. That should get things moving again.
Spider-Man, clear the snipers! Move out!
Snipers all along the convoy route, like a shooting gallery. I need to push ahead and clear the way. Time to snipe some snipers. Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those Sable weapons and tech. Line them up and knock them down. Easy Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Route's clear. Let's move.
What is it with guys like Hammerhead always wanting to fight? Probably has something to do with not having a binky when he was a baby. Whoa, whoa! More of those... whatevers!
It's Hammerhead's men. Let's find them. Keep the stable tech contained.
Surprise, surprisers! Surprisers? Oh yeah, it's a word now. Hammerhead must have a mole in the department feeding him info on the convoy route. Even more, no, that's it. I'm going with Dig Boys. That's what they're called now.
This guy means business! Stay out of our business! More like that and it's over!
Got him. The police can keep the Sabletech safe.
All units, situation developing near the mayor's compound. Something's coming out of the ground. We need backup. Repeat, assistance requested.
So much for all clear. Time to move. Feels like Hammerhead's gone to war against the police, and Yuri's working herself to the bone. I know she cares about her men, but she's got to learn not to shoulder all that responsibility. Says the king of shouldering too much responsibility. Man, don't you guys hate these things? It's gonna take ages to repave. Traffic's gonna be a nightmare. You got it. You guys know the cops have radios, right? Ambushes don't stay secret for long. Yeah, no. I'm sure this Sabletech is gonna serve you really well in prison. Another decoy on its way up!
Don't let him get the tech! Takes the stable gear!
Aren't they ever gonna run out of those decoys?
I'll break your friggin' jaw! This guy means business! I'm gonna end this! He's taking out too many of us! Whoa! What the hell? I'll snap your spine!
No, they're running with the Sable Tech. I've got to keep this off Yuri's plate. I'll handle it. I can handle it.
Hey, Spider! You just keep following us, okay?
Oh, I plan on it.
Love it when a plan comes together. You know, Spider?
This is your plan? This? I'm losing them. Here's your stuff. One more. Better hurry. Yuri, good timing.
Hammerhead was keeping you away and we fell for it. Get back, now!
Yuri! No!
Prep the first responders. Make sure the ER's clear and knows we're bringing in. Knows what we're bringing in.
This was all a setup. Distracting me from Hammerhead's real target. I need to get to Yuri. Why did he hit the police precinct? I thought all the Sable Tech was out of there. Yuri sounds okay. Physically, at least. I know she's tough, but everyone has a breaking point. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been here.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He went straight for the cases marked Project Olympus.
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Where are you going?
To teach a lesson in fear.
Whoa. Deep breath.
You can move, or I can arrest you.
Yuri, we need to work together.
You need to stay the hell out of my way.
This could not possibly end well. Can't believe how badly I screwed this up. The way Yuri looked. I need to find Hammerhead before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe set a keyword check on the police band. Hope for some mention of Hammerhead or the Maggia. While I wait, I should hit the streets. See what else Hammerhead's men are up to.
kills the spider gets to bring the boss coffee tomorrow.
What's a spider to do when the lesser of two evils is also kind of evil, you know?
I hate the spider. I hate Hammerhead back door.
This guy means business! I can handle this clown! Whoa! What the hell? Keep him down! You're on Marcia turf now! He's down! Where's he at?
The police can handle both sides of this fight from here.
All units, shootout in progress. Please respond. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Let's buy a suit. Let's go to work. Work, 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 work. Up, go to work. Okay, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Okay. So look, but look. So I wanted to play y'all. Okay, I'm gonna play y'all a video. I want to play a video real quick of this freak. Okay, so I want to play y'all a video what this freak did. Check this out. The prosecutor pressed the DA's office and said that they want a preliminary hearing as soon as possible. They didn't get the hearing yesterday, but what they got were the prosecutors laying out what they say is very damning evidence that proves David is the one who murdered Celeste Rivas Hernandez.
It is so odd. I haven't seen anything like this because next month there is going to be a preliminary hearing. You don't have to request it. It's automatic that there's a prelim. So the prosecution doesn't have to say, we're going to lay out what we're going to show in the preliminary hearing. You just do it. And they laid out their case in a document that they filed called the prosecution's preliminary hearing brief, which I've never seen.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, they wanted to lay out all the evidence they had.
They laid out from the entire timeline from when David and Celeste first met,
when she was 11 years old, right through him leaving his car on the street with her remains in that car. So let's go through it.
Dude is a freak. Okay. This dude is a freak. You know what I'm saying? This dude is weird. But anyways, let's continue to listen.
The bottom. They say that the crucial part as it relates to the murder is that they say in November of 2024, they broke up. Celeste and David broke up. They were still in contact with each other, but they were broken up, and it seems like she was mostly back home in Lake Elsinore. Then on April 22nd of 2025, they get into a fight, and the prosecutors say they have this all in text. A huge fight where she is jealous about the fact that David is seeing other women, and she threatens him and says she's basically threatening to go public and reveal the fact that they have been in a sexual relationship, which she said been having sex with a minor, which she says is going to ruin his career. Right, and so that is for the prosecution's view. That's the trigger for what comes next. Because the other part of it is that on the 25th, he had his first album coming out. So, fight on the 22nd, 23rd, he sends an Uber to go pick her up in Lake Elsinore. The Uber picks her up at 8:40 p.m., gets to David's house at about 10:10 p.m. She gets dropped off. This is the moment where prosecutors say, as they described it, he is lying in wait in his home because they believe that when she walked in the door, very shortly after that, he stabs her, cuts her, stabs her, and watches her, as they describe it, watches her bleed out, makes no effort to save her, does not call any emergency services, watches her die. Can I just say, I want to stop you on that, because he says, they say he watched her bleed out. That's a very specific thing, but there was nobody in that home, and that's an interesting thing. It's the one sort of black hole in their story here, because to this point, they've not said there's any witness to that. Right. But at 10:30, interestingly, David starts texting, and they believe Celeste is already dead at 10:30. Well, they also know the Uber showed up at 10:10. Right. So and he stabs her, they say, and that she dies. At 10:30, he is texting Celeste's phone saying, "Hey, where are you? When are you getting here?" As if to, and they believe this is the start of it's a cover up. Yeah. Right. 1 hour later, he gets in his car and drives north to Santa Barbara County, to a remote area in Santa Barbara County. He is there most of the night. They suspect he's there disposing of some evidence, some of Celeste's belongings. He comes home early in the morning on the 24th, plops down and does an interview with a podcast to promote his album that's coming out the next day. And then things get weird because he starts ordering some things. Well, this is where it looks really incriminating.
That's right. This is when he starts purchasing items to, according to prosecutors, dismember the body and start to dispose of it. He purchases a shovel from Home Depot that he has delivered via Postmates. He, a few days after that, purchases 2 chainsaws on Amazon. He does so under an alias, another name, Victoria Mendez. They then say a couple days after that, he purchases a body bag, a laundry bag, and an inflatable blue pool. Now, this is what's fascinating about the blue pool is when the body was discovered and it was dismembered, there's a note in the autopsy report that there were blue plastic fragments embedded in some of the body parts. The forensics team by the prosecutors has now matched, they say they've matched those blue fragments to the pool that was put down to protect the floor where he was dismembering the body.
So a lot of incriminating evidence as to disposing of the body. So
never did.
What's going to be interesting here is, the defense is saying whatever he did, he didn't murder her. Right. The defense is saying whatever he did, he didn't.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, this dude is an outright freak. You know what I'm saying? A whole weirdo.
Available units, redirect!
Someone hit the bar with no name. I need to hurry, get there before the police, and see what I can learn.
Yeah, man. So this dude is a weirdo. You know what I mean?
All units, we have reports of shots fired at the scene of a car crash. Incident is active near Kirby.
I don't understand what make people want to do crazy stuff like this, man. It makes no sense to me at all. That little girl was innocent, and all because she threatened to, and all because she pretty much threatened this dude, to expose him for. I'll tell you what, they don't call it the city don't never sleeps for nothing.
Guys, find a way to fight each other. Suburbs.
Gee, thanks, Spider-Man! You're next! What the hell? You got a death?
Good guys 2, bad guys 0. Okay, got here before the police.
Maggia snipers reported in the area. Available units, please respond.
This is brutal. Did all this? Yuri. I've never seen Yuri lose control like this. Hey, what is that? Spider-Bot! Wow. Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone? Call from Vinny. Hello?
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe or whatever. She wrecked the joint. I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for... what's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show! Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Big show. Hammerhead must have something planned with the Dons. I need to find out what. Best bet is tracking this Vinny guy. Hope I can get to Mercy General in time.
You're a lot shorter than I thought.
When Yuri left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a lesson in fear. That's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of criminals, but never a police officer. Mercy General. Okay. Running a trace of all cell phone usage in the last 5 minutes. If my man Vinny's still here, I should be able to track him. I hope.
All right, and before we do that, we're gonna take a quick We're gonna take a quick commercial break. We only have 46 minutes. So we're just gonna take a small break real quick. So you can go to the bathroom, get you some drinks, talk with your friends about what happened. And we are going to be back live here in a couple minutes. So stay tuned. And we are back. We are back. We are back. We back live in effect, baby. I know that was a long break, but we are back. We back live, y'all. Told you, shit, we pulling a for real deal marathon tonight, baby. Straight up. Right, baby. Straight up. We are back in this thing. Our guy, Mr. Bagel Bandit, yup. You already know we back live, baby. Back live up in this thing. About to pull another couple hours today. All right, and we about to jump right back into it. Shout out to the chat, and if y'all can leave me a like, please. Give me a like. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. We back in this thing, baby. My God, right on for the like. Right on, Mr. Bagel Bandit. Need to change your name, nigga. Nah, but we back up in this thing. We gonna pick up right where we left off at. You know, we doing all this in the celebration of Spider-Man Brand New Day. And also a new trailer had dropped today. Looks pretty dope. But yeah, man, but we back live in effect, man. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't here tonight. I ain't gonna lie, this suit is hard. Nah, but we back live in effect, so we're gonna pick up let's wear a different suit. Trying to think what suit I want to go with. Not the Spidey robot suit. Let's go with that's too evil looking. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, I'll mess with it.
I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to Metro Minis ID. Now, just need to isolate the signal. Nope, not Vinny.
All right.
Come on, be you, Vinny, be you. Not him. Gotta keep searching.
There's another one close by. Another one close by somewhere.
Please be Vinny. Not his ID. Damn. This one feels right to me. No
No
good.
good.
Come
Come
on,
on,
come
come
on.
on. He has to still be here.
I feel
I
like
feel
a
like a
spy.
spy.
Come on. Yes,
Yes,
that's
that's
him.
him.
Bless
Bless
you,
you,
Vinny.
Vinny.
There's
There's
Vinny.
Vinny.
Better
Better
stay
stay
close,
close.
but not too close. According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope. He's getting into a car. Bad move, Vinny. You know how valuable that parking spot was? Since Hammerhead kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them. I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before Yuri. Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on. At least pretend you care about traffic laws. This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
When are we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood lighting.
You do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
What the?
Surprise! I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight? West side, you schmuck. Come on. Right, sorry. Inner ear problem, you know. Gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in.
Damn, these new shoes. The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screw-ups.
I'll check in on the mixers. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location.
Alright. We need to switch up so we can reduce incoming melee damage. Increase the amount you are healed from focus.
Bro, it's the site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you? Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. Hey, on 34th. Got it. Jeez.
Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson Yards. That's it. Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. Just make sure these guys can't show up for the assistant later.
Could be at the game right now. I got you now, Spider-Man.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's all. Apparently the big show is tonight. Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna have a happy ending? Okay, time for the show. Hope I'm dressed for the occasion. Why can't Hammerhead just be a normal Maggia criminal? You know, quietly running a waste management business, wearing tracksuits, eating lots of meatballs, running the occasional scam. Why does he have to have such grand ambitions? Maybe it's that plate in his head. Hope I'm still ahead of Yuri on this one. If she gets face to face with Hammerhead, she'll probably do something she'll regret.
All right, so apparently a new video came out. I'm telling you, y'all, like this story with this David dude been breaking all day long, like all day long. I'm telling you. All right, y'all. So, all right, so I'm about to be playing this video for y'all. It is about like a couple minutes long, but like, look, y'all got to hear this stuff, man. Y'all got to hear this. Check this out.
Or in cooperation with other victims of David. One victim in particular have came forward in different forums in Reddit, and the mods have confirmed that she is in cooperation with the police. Victim 3 actually took to Reddit, and the mods were able to confirm that this is victim 3. Now, she wrote, this is victim...
Now, this David dude is a creepo for real. Okay? So, apparently, so it came out today, and also I think in the court documents yesterday, that not only was this dude, this singer David, if you know, and all this is alleged, I have to put that out there and say that all of it is alleged, right? So I got to put that out there. But this dude is a creep. So apparently he wasn't only messing with the little girl Celeste, right? Dang, I'm almost done with this one already. Probably gonna finish it tonight, y'all. So apparently he wasn't only messing with her, right? This nigga, this Igaboo apparently was messing with other young people too. This dude had I'm from Russia. He's 6'5", 290 pounds, birthplace Russia, occupant crime balls, alias Joseph or Mr. H. That's funny. But yeah, so apparently he wasn't only messing with the 14-year-old Celeste, right? This dude had multiple girlfriends who was also underage. Place of birth unknown. Occupant CEO, Fisk International, criminal mastermind, kingpin of crime. Wait, wasn't Kingpin born in New York? Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Web Slinger, Tiger. Was born in Forest Hills, New York. Okay, so, Brooklyn in a house. All right, so, Yonkers. Hell no, that's where DMX was born at, Yonkers. Overzealous Spider fan. Okay, so like I was saying, so apparently this dude had multiple girlfriends that was underage. So one of the girls is victim number 3. So this is what she said in a post on Reddit to everybody.
For those saying that I did not go to the authorities, that's the first thing I did. Like, are you guys serious? Obviously, I went to the authorities. I'm involved in this. Your comments are insensitive and rude. I went through so much, so you guys need to calm down. So this is also another little girl who's claiming that she endured a lot at the hands of David.
Why do you ask?
Right. We haven't covered Spidey sense yet. Put that on the list for our next lesson.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just that general.
You're at the hospital? Why? What happened? Did someone come after you?
No, nothing like that. It's just, I kind of jumped off a bridge.
You what?
I jumped off a bridge in Queens.
Are you okay? I'm coming to get you.
No, I'm totally fine. Well, I broke a toe. Did you know that there's nothing that they can do for that? They just kind of just wish you luck.
Miles, you can't be doing stuff like that.
I know that now.
I'm serious. You may have powers, but you're not indestructible. Trust me. Your powers, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but they're a responsibility. You have to treat them that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I know you will. And I'll see you this weekend for another lesson, okay?
Okay, thanks, Peter.
Feel better, kiddo.
This kid, I mean, I understand Miles. Like, Miles ain't doing nothing but, just trying to figure out his powers, which he's definitely going to have figured out in Spider-Man Miles Morales, which we're going to be starting. Because, I mean, these DLCs, they not really taking that long. It's only taking me this long to complete all of them. Because I'm like doing like all the extra stuff to like get the suits and stuff like that. So that's the only reason why. But we got one more episode after this, episode 3. And then after this, we're going to be moving on to Spider-Man Miles Morales. And then after that, Spider-Man 2. But yeah, so like I said, this weirdo David had multiple underage girlfriends. And one of them is victim number 3, and this is what she wrote on her Reddit. I'm gonna let him talk in the video.
I went through so much, so you guys need to calm down and realize the victims went through so much. I know there are other girls out there like me. I had a strong relationship with David, and all the news that came out brought everything horrible back for me. And I want to be able to live my life without only being with a David case, being tied to a David case. I am doing everything I possibly can to help this case. This is exactly why I haven't come and shown my face to the media, because you are all like this. Be kind to those who are suffering through this. I have done everything possible. David is not a good person, and I am lucky to be here. That's all. Thanks. A lot of people care and are passionate about this, and it's easy to kind of get carried away if that's even possible, right? But I do believe, regardless of your opinion on why these victims ain't come forward sooner or why these victims are speaking up now and how complicit, I think those questions should be saved for later. I think right now we should be as supportive to this person, to this victim, and hoping and push them to cooperate to their best of their ability with the prosecutors and with the police. Because the last thing we need is David going to court and the prosecutors don't have any, like witnesses, like we scared off everybody, the prosecutors, and then David gets off. That's the last thing we need, bruh. David getting off. But if the prosecutors can drag about 5 or 6 these victims into court and have them testify. Man, it's cooked, bro. It's wraps for David, man. Now, we got a clearer picture on exactly what took place the night that Celeste passed away. And everything was played out through the messages. Now, one thing is clear, though. This was premeditated, and David was going above and beyond to clean his tracks. We know they officially broke up November of 2024. David broke up with Celeste November of 2024. However, he continued to talk to her. He continued to victimize her and do inappropriate things with her, right? He continued to lead her on, making her think this was leading somewhere. And eventually she got sick and tired of it. Now, we found out in our last update that Celeste threatened David, but we didn't know to the extent that she threatened David. In the court documents, they write, the messages reveals the victim's jealousy over defendant's relationship with other women, as defendant led her to believe they had a future together. The brief reads, Rivas, which Celeste, became extremely upset and threatened to disclose damaging information about her relationship with David to end his career and destroy his life. So she said explicitly, I will end your career and I would destroy your life. I would tell everybody what you did to me. And apparently this was David's motivation. But this is what happened. So she sent him this. And apparently after she sent him this was something that took place almost like
Okay. So what he's talking about, it says the message reveals the victim's jealousy over defendant's relationship with other women, as defendant led her to believe they had a future together. The brief...
Friends, our streets are safer than ever before, thanks to the tireless efforts of the swinging spectacle, Spider-Man. Oh, just kidding! Our streets are actually in more literal danger than they've ever been, because it seems like someone made Hammerhead's idiot men resort to digging up roads in the middle of rush hour! It's clear that the only way crime boss Hammerhead thinks he can get people to listen to his pleas for a return to decency is by actually razing this city to the ground. And while I frankly find this sentiment admirable, just like my doctor thinks it's admirable that I've cut back on alcohol consumption, I think we can all agree that we'd much rather get home on time and alive than late and dead. Meanwhile, Spider-Man, it seems, is actively assisting the Maggia during all this. Spider-Man or Spider-Mob?
That's right, it's me.
Amateur Spidey outfit? Dress up like some other hero for a change.
J. Jonah Jameson. That guy is one angry man, but I like JJ. Oh, well, that was rude. Jeez.
How's it going?
I saw you fighting Rhino and Scorpion by the dock. Smashing Rhino with that crane was epic.
Isn't the city great? Really good.
Back off.
You stalking me? Do you do kids with this? Hey,
Get somewhere else.
Vulture and Electro. That was epic tag team action. Couldn't believe it.
What's his problem?
Should you just be standing here like that?
Please don't touch the suit.
That's kind of cool. Like, look, they all stopping to look at Spider-Man. That's pretty cool. All right, so the messages revealed the victim's jealousy over defendant's relationship with other women, as defendant led her to believe they had a future together. The brief reads, Rivas purposely purportedly, I butchered the crap out of that word, became, quote, extremely upset and threatened to disclose damaging information.
Backup requested for witness transport. Any officers in Riverside proceed to the scene.
Nice to see you.
Purportedly became extremely upset and threatened to disclose damaging information about her relationship with defendant to end his career and destroy his life.
Please respond to a vehicle collision in the district.
Let me tell you something. It must suck to be a superhero. Like, I can't even get through a whole sentence. Like, good Lord. It must suck to be a hero. I mean, if they really exist. Disclosed damaging information about her relationship with defendant to end his career and destroy his life.
Do the hand thing.
Oh my God. These people are messing me up. Okay, let me go somewhere up high. I'm trying to read people. Anyways, disclosed damaging information about her relationship with defendant to end his career and destroy his life. Prosecutors. Oh my God. Anyways, prosecutors claim Burke, which is his last name, Burke sent an Uber to pick up Revis up from Lake Elsinore on April 23rd, 2025, the night she allegedly was murdered. Okay? So, yeah, like, the thing that's tripping me out about this story, this dude was 15 and 16 around the time. He never was abused. He grew up having a good life, from what I heard. And listening to some of his interviews, he was homeschooled, so he was isolated away from, he was isolated from other kids and stuff like that. And I guess he found comfort in being online and stuff like that. Oh my God.
Now, typically, I don't like to trash talk other... Who put this note here? What's a content creator? That means nothing, Jared. Those are two meaningless words that put together make one meaningless phrase, Jared. What I'm trying to say, listeners, is that I don't speak ill of other extremely famous and influential New Yorkers like myself. But we need to get one thing straight. Screwball is a menace to this city, just barely surpassed by Spider-Man himself. Do they hand channels out to just anybody these days? This purple-haired punk is allowed to run rampant online, and if she isn't kept in line, she's going to cause a total societal collapse. I can't tell you what to do, fine listeners, and I would never suggest you do anything borderline illegal. But if Screwball's channel just so happened to be shut down and she was never able to broadcast again, I think that would be a fine way to protect your city. Finer than anything Spider-Man's ever bothered to do for us.
And I'm out risking my life, JJ. All right, so let's continue with the video as we continue to our target.
Like very quickly. David told her, hey, come and see me. I will send you an Uber. So he sent an Uber to pick her up from Lake Elsinore on April 23rd, 2025, the night she was allegedly murdered. Now, this is where you're about to see David premeditate this and go out of his way to clean his tracks. So let's hop in the Uber that David sent and arrive at David's house at 10:10 p.m. Now, Lake Elsinore is about an hour away from LA, from Beverly Hills. So she probably hopped in the Uber at about, 9 p.m., maybe 8:45, 8:50-ish, right? A little over an hour or so. And she got there at 10:10. But what's interesting, and where you're about to see how gory, how foul this is, she got there at 10:10 p.m. By 10:30, David was texting her, hey, where are you? Hey, where are you? Are you still coming? Obviously, that was an alibi. He was texting her at 10:30, hey, where are you, as an alibi that she never got here, right? Or that he never met her. But obviously, the Uber driver would then testify, yeah, no, I dropped her off at like 10 p.m. The Uber app can testify where the Uber driver dropped her off at. So the Uber pin will say, yeah, she got dropped off at his house at 10 p.m. But he was texting her about 10:30, where you at, where you at? What that shows is he murdered her fairly quickly. As soon as she got to his home at 10 p.m., within those 20 minutes, she was already dead. That means as soon as she walked in, he was already getting a stab in her, watching her bleed out, watching her die. So he murdered her within 20 minutes. This was premeditated. This was something that was probably on his mind all day.
All right. Before I continue to play this video, I just want to say viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. David Burke is presumed innocent until proven guilty. But at the same time, like, I mean, the amount of evidence that these investigators was able to find, connect, build up on this dude, and the digital footprint that he left is immaculate. And I just want to tell a quick story real quick. Just the other night, right? Just the other night, okay? I was watching, because the Michael movie is out, which we're going to talk about later on in the stream.
Available unit. Backup requested at the site of a potential Maggia execution. Any officers in Riverside, proceed to the scene.
Well, we're gonna talk about that Michael movie later in the stream, and I still plan on doing an out of theater review of it. But look, so in the celebration of the Michael movie, being out, right? I caught a documentary on great YouTube on a great YouTube, right? So I caught a documentary of Michael Jackson's death investigation when he passed away. In this documentary that I was watching just the other night, they showed pictures inside his mansion. And then they showed pictures of his room.
All available units. Backup requested for witness transport. Mobilize at Long Park.
They showed pictures of his room. And this man was extremely talented. And just a quick side note, why do all these rich people
seems I have a retraction to make. Some of my previous comments about finding Hammerhead's ideas interesting, because he wants to make this beautiful city respectable again, may have been taken out of context. Hammerhead is a violent and poorly dressed murderer who, it turns out, has actually been stealing superpowered weapons in order to rule this city by force in a sort of coup d'etat that I'm certain no one could have seen coming. Especially, apparently, Spider-Man. Now, I stand behind everything I said about admiring Hammerhead's motivations. Kids these days need to put down their smartphones and stop their floss dancing and get jobs, like the rest of us did at 8 years old, to learn some responsibility. And I think we can all agree that his methods belong in the trash can. And weapons should stay out of discussions about decency. All I have to say is that none of this would have happened if Spider-Man had just stayed off the streets in the first place. I don't know how exactly, but I know it's true. And now I'm going to bed.
All right, hopefully JJ doesn't interrupt me anymore. So, when I was watching this Michael Jackson documentary of his death, and like I was saying before I was interrupted, quick side note, I don't know why all these rich people be having messy mansions. I don't understand how these people be having all this money. All this money, millions and millions of dollars, big, nice houses, right? Big old houses, mansions. And a lot of these celebrities' death over the years, like when they be showing like crime scene pictures of like what the inside of their mansion look like, and you could tell like what part of the house they was in, it always be like a certain section of the mansion that they always live in, or that they always frequent at. And in that area, we talking about a mansion, big houses, right? One thing I always found that all of them have in common is either they room will be messy, they room and they office will be messy, they room, office, bathroom, and kitchen will be messy. Just stuff everywhere. Everywhere. And the rest of the part of the mansion will always be immaculate. Don't believe me? You go look on YouTube somewhere. You'll find it. And all these celebrity documentary deaths, look, when you look at the crime scene photos, and then where they was at, where they found them at, some in the bathroom, some in their rooms and stuff like that. These people will always have a big, nice house. One part of it where they frequent at will be messy. The rest of it will be super clean. Certain things in there to like, okay, like you look in there like, wow, okay, this is nice. But like when you go to like the back where they be at, so like they second kitchen, they're basically like a second part of the house, they'll have stuff everywhere. Like, I'm gonna need y'all to get y'all stuff in order, okay? Anyways, but when I was watching, getting back on track, when I was watching that Michael Jackson documentary on when he died, first of all, that guy, Comrade Murray, and it'd be so strange, y'all. Another side note, it'd be so strange if in this David case and the murder of the missing 14-year-old little girl, Celeste Rivas, it'd be crazy, and I mean absolutely crazy. In this dude David case, that they let him, it'd be like a Comrade Murray 2.0. Facts. It'd be so crazy if he doesn't get off with it. He doesn't get life, death penalty, none of that. But it'd be crazy if they gave him like a couple years. Granted, they put out that the documents yesterday, laying out exactly everything that happened, and they are ready to get it on. They are ready to go to court and nail this dude to the wall because they took 7 months to investigate him and find all that information, right? But it'd be so crazy if it'd be like a Conrad Murray 2.0, because they found, y'all got to go look up this Michael Jackson documentary somewhere on YouTube. Like, it's crazy. They found a whole bunch of stuff with this Conrad Murray dude. But here's how they found it, though. Of course, when they, like, you know, he found Michael Jackson. He, you know, wasn't waking up. Boom. They get there, talk to him. Okay, you know, looking around, taking pictures. You know, had the bag next to the bed. On the bed, had one of them little pads on the bed. And, it, you know, I guess in case you use the bathroom or whatever. But had a cup next to him, so, you know, so he was peeing in the cup. Never had to leave the bed at all. Had the works. I think he had like a little teddy bear or a monkey, something like that in the bed with him. And then here's another thing. Inside of Michael Jackson's room had some baby pictures in there. I'm talking about like big baby, what do you call it? Advertisement pictures. Big old advertisement posters with babies on it. One biting on a spoon, and then the other, and the other one says "sweet baby." I don't know what that was all about. Stuff everywhere. Had a whole bunch of stuff. His pictures everywhere. Had song lyrics on the wall and everything. The documentary was crazy. So they talking to Conrad Murray, asking him questions, blah, blah, blah. End up taking him down to the station. What they found with Conrad Murray is that there was a gap of time in between. And mind y'all, all of this is going down in LA. That's the point of me telling this story. All of it happened in LA. Long story short, they found the gap in his story. Like there was some time missing in between of you finding Michael Jackson, trying to resuscitate him, and then you calling us. So come to find out, in that missing gap time, dude was cleaning up, collecting all kind of type of stuff. One of the investigators found a bottle of propofol, little bottle up underneath the up underneath one of the dressers, right now, like somewhere close by his bed. Like it fell and rolled up underneath the bed. Asked him about it. Then they played some mind game tricks with him. The other investigator dude did. Put him in a trick bag. Slick little trick bag. Yeah, you threw all the stuff in the bag. And he slipped up and told on himself. Oh, you mean to tell me like you ain't found a bag yet? Then they look and they're like, hold on, wait, a bag? Yeah, told him exactly where the bag was at. They go back to the mansion, looked in that spot where he slipped up and told at. They found his bag up on top of like a little dresser thing. Y'all can look this up, man. On top of the little dresser in one of the closets, it had like a double closet, had like a drawer up at the top. Crazy story. Look this up on YouTube, y'all. Inside the bag multiple bottles of propofol. Little small bottle, enough to knock out, the dude said, a rhino on babies. So this story is crazy. Telling this one. Anyways, so found all kind of like little discarded stuff. So it works. He ain't talking. So they do some more investigation. He messing with some chick. Some chick was going to pick up the shit for him. Dude, I'm talking about like end up having like access to like gallons of propofol. Okay. Then back at the scene, inside the little drip bag, they found a small bottle inside the bag, the drip bag of propofol inside this man's bag. So he was getting like the drips of it, plus a bottle on the inside of this bag that you fill up the liquid in. Okay, it's like they dropped it, they poked it, dropped it in the bag, right? And I don't know how they sealed it back up, and then like they put the little stuff in there that makes it drip and all that other kind of type of stuff. So the fluids on top of that. So the bottle on the inside of the bag with the fluids added in, like crazy stuff, like crazy. They found all this stuff on this dude. He got found guilty, but had super good lawyers. I think he got like involuntary manslaughter or something like that. But the dude got 4 years. LA. And the investigator that was on there, that was, you know, opening up the evidence and showing everything, y'all got to look this video up. But was opening up the evidence and everything and just like reminiscing and telling the story about how like they found all this stuff. And then like, you know, how like they ride with the with the lead detectives and stuff like that, and they drive it through. Dude was driving a nice Corvette. Like driving, like you got like just driving, like just telling this story, man. Nice Corvette too, 2-seater, right? Riding around in LA, going by Michael Jackson old mansion, telling this story. And something that stuck out to me is when he said, like, this is LA, you know, we had legendary murders here, like the Black Dahlia, you know, Marilyn Monroe, you know, Hollywood murders from back in the day that was never solved, and here in LA. And when it came to this case, you know, we was not gonna fail and have that reputation on our name. And they went hard, found all this stuff, but only convicted the dude for 4 years. Never to practice medicine again, but you fast forward, he's out practicing medicine again. Comrade Murray. You fast forward, right, with this singer, young dude, who nobody even knew about. I didn't know about this dude. I'm like, ooh, never heard of his music, ever. And I'm a great connoisseur of listening to music, right? All kinds of music. All right. But this dude, David, out of nowhere, okay? And if you ever like really paid attention, the media is like saying like, oh, the singer David, the popular David, blah, 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 blah. First of all, I was like, nobody even know this dude, but okay, continue on with this story. But this dude grooming this little girl since she was 10, 11 years old on Fortnite. All this evidence, man. Like this dude, Discord messages, all kind of type of weird stuff. Then come to find out they got video pictures of this. I mean, like, man, it's crazy. I guess the saying goes, make the money, don't let the money make you. The money is making so many, so much of these kind of type of people, man. And do what they do to continue a certain lifestyle is crazy. Crazy, all right? I don't understand it. Straight up. I don't get it. Just a sad story all around, man. It really is, man. They were saying this dude was in court or whatever. Said this yesterday on a report. And then the lady explained, like, when he showed up in there, like, he looked like he was scared. And then on my earlier stream, I played that video. And she was calling him out right on their stream. Oh, you mean like you blah, blah, blah? What? I mean, like, it's crazy. This is a crazy story. For real. This story is crazy. A media trained you. No, you didn't. She was on it. Had that chance right there and there. Boom. Oh, you mean like you called him out on that live, man? Wish I could find that video now. Called him out. called him out.
Media change. That's controversial.
It's controversial of kids.
Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything is a man. Media change. That's controversial.
It's controversial of kids.
Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes.
Yeah. A little girl was smart. That little girl was smart and on it. And just hearing that, that's how you know he did this. Facts. That's how you know he did it. Straight up. Now let's continue.
All units, we have reports of active violence being perpetrated. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
Majidons.
Look who it is. The Bug. Just in time for the broadcast.
Broadcast?
Good evening, New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. The Changing of the Guard. Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words? When the Maggia were feared and respected? Tonight, the good old days are coming back! Help! Help! Wish I could join the festivities. Sit tight. I'll be seeing you all real soon.
Gotta get that guy off the mixer controls before the Dons drown. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls. The Dons are dead if I don't shut down the mixer.
You wanna taste that cement too? Fuck, cement stopped! Someone get on it!
I sure hope I beat Yuri here. Now if they could just stay off.
My feet! I'm stuck!
No, cement mixer's running again.
Concrete flowing!
Cement level's still low. Gotta keep it that way. Safe again. For the moment. know, guys, it'd be way easier for me to beat you if you just put down the shields. Can't let him get back on the mixer.
Someone get on the mixer!
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so cool, but honestly, no, they are cool. Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there?
Hey! What you call them?
Dig boys?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know, man. You come up with a name for them.
How about the dead?
Figures. Gotta get that guy away from the mixer. No, the mixer's shorted out. It can't be turned off. Gotta try webbing the mixer itself. Come on, extra strength web formula. Cement, please hold, please hold. Got it. Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's list of features.
Hey, how about a little help down here?
Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
Tons will be safe with the police. Now for Mr. Tall, Dark, and Flat-Headed.
Nice work, Bug. Kinda spoiled my big night, but we'll roll with it. Risks of live TV. You like? Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the Dons.
So that's what they're wearing in Paris this season. Hate to say it, but brushed gunmetal is not your color.
I'm trying to revitalize the mob over here. That takes long-term leadership. Now, I'm long-term.
Your parts warranty may be long-term, but you're nuts.
Nah. I'm just a guy who knows a thing or two about PR. The city don't take the Maggia seriously no more. Don't respect us. But after they see me break you in half, all that's gonna change. Time to bring back the glory days.
That is one hard head!
teach you to respect your better.
I think I'm doing an okay job at that. I bet I can short out a few gears. I've punched a lot of heads. Yours has to be the hardest. Probably try to avoid that. There. I can attack right after he finishes a charge.
You like the new look?
It's a little bulky. You ever considered spandex? Ow! Punching his head is like punching a wall. It's solid steel.
And you ain't welcome!
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
Freeze! You're under arrest!
So yeah, turning yourself into a crime against nature, maybe not such a good idea after all, huh?
Pal, you weren't listening when I said long-term. Old school Majia's got patience. Knows how to wait till just the right moment.
Yuri! What are you... No! Yuri! Don't do this!
Captain! Stop! This is bad.
Last time we met, you said something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
This is why I love this. I love it. Spider-Man No Way Home, Far From Home, Homecoming, compared to this. Cinematic, Steven Spielberg storytelling type stuff, okay? Fire. We're going to just go ahead, end it there, go to the next.
Feel bad for the captain, but I'm glad this monster's dead.
Who says he's dead? Boss.
I love it. Cinematic, baby. Cinematic. Just absolutely awesome. Oh my goodness. Power Ranger. Suit is hard. I like it. All right. So. So, I'm going to save it here. All right, you want to save it there? Because we're going to keep the story moving. We're just going to keep on moving. Because it'll take forever.
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes. What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city. And the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Magia Don Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah. We were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Symkaria.
Symkaria? Silver Sable's home country.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happens at that Oscorp plant.
Will do. Wait a minute. Is this a dance-off? I love those! It's my turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kinda miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion. You guys get right to the point, don't you? Take cover! So are you guys all friends outside of work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has gotten too big too fast. You might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny. And all you other Vinnies.
Okay, they got an upgrade.
on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
Well, that's just rude. Jetpack guy does not... Oh, hello, ambush guys. Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks.
This is it! I'm taking it down!
Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Let me guess. They fell off the back of a truck, right? You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Guy means business! Fun yet?
Don't do this! Hey!
Come closer. I dare ya!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
That yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was. You okay?
Yeah.
Dude, it's cold.
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
Yeah, I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1.
We really gonna do this? 2, 6, 9, 11, 7,
3.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. But you're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow, now I'm insulted.
I do not know you.
Obviously.
And I do not trust you. You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences.
Stay out of your way while you do what?
While I find and kill Hammerhead.
Good luck with that. He doesn't die so easily.
He has not met me. Damn you!
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess? What happened to you can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into the Symkaria story. It's... That conversation was going nowhere!
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
What is she up to this time? Better get there before she hurts someone.
See what new goodies we got. No, let's see what we got. Wow. What the heck? Oh, I got all the suits unlocked. I'll mess with it.
Spider-Man is a fail. You might think this may make me happy. To some extent, you have absolutely right. But today, I am tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets.
Well, this is my favorite fun-themed superhero. Ready for season 3?
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her down once and for all. Better keep playing along until that party. Really hope Screwball is at the party IRL. Oh no!
Hey, Spidey, you know what blows? Half the city if you don't find all the bombs! Ha ha!
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty. Screwball's fans are out of control. I need to follow that truck.
Not gonna find it going that way.
10 seconds.
Well, great! You missed the photobomb, and now I'm literally crying.
Screwball's fans are out of control.
Keep going, Spidey! How have you not seen it yet? Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. Almost there, but will you be too late? Wow, what a great shot!
I need to follow that truck. One more,
Sorry,
better hurry.
honey. Not gonna get many smiley faces with a shot like that. Oh, getting warmer. What are you doing? It's right there.
So close to perfection.
Well, that was a gluten-free show. Filling, but not satisfying.
Hey, MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me. In all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
All units, report of truck driver in distress. Financial district.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
Hey, Peter. Just checking in. You busy?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
You mean school assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics and calculus equations? Shouldn't I be practicing with web shooters and gadgets and stuff?
Okay, quiz time. If a pendulum is 40 meters long and attached at a 45-degree angle, how far will the pendulum fall at its lowest point?
11.72 meters. But why does that matter?
It matters a lot if you're the pendulum.
What? Oh! Wait, so you do all these equations in your head, like, while you're swinging through the city?
I have to. And so will you if you want to get good at it.
Wow. I had no idea. Alright, guess I'll get back to it then.
Open up, or we'll open it for you! Leave me alone!
Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Take this easy on yourself and let us in. Stop talking and get the door off. Why do they always gotta pick the hard way? Who knows? Makes it more fun for us, though.
Hey guys, I think this might not be your car.
Spider-Man, help! They called it backup!
What's the hold?
Spider-Man's here! Get more guys!
We're close, boys!
Got my cardio in for the day.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We know Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for Symkaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
up on the situation in Symkaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe. But I also think that angry is just her default emotion. I'll let you know what I find at the shipping facility.
He's here! Get moving!
Hey, don't leave! I just got here! Sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. The police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Ah! Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck. No, you saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more. Gonna kill someone!
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Who cares? Just get us out of here!
No, not the park!
She's shooting at us! Yeah, no kidding! Drive faster!
Yeah, sorry about that fruit platter. Looks really good! If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Okay, back to the chase. Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things. Let me handle the rest of these guys.
No, they cannot escape with this equipment.
You guys really gotta find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge? There. Now stop stealing stuff, okay? Please? Tearing apart the whole financial district. Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one. Hammerhead's got drones now? Guess he's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right. One down. And ground.
Get those drones up there. Take down that jet. Copy that. Here come the rest of them.
If I could land on the wing, I could use both web shooters. Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
Get off.
Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones. Hey, Sable, you're all clear now. I'll just assume silence means thank you in Symkaria. Okay, now on to that last truck.
Easy, easy!
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't sound good. Better check it out. Miles, you done with your assignments?
Yeah, and I can see why it's so important. But listen, I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but... Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit. You're done.
I'll break your friggin' jaw! Look up, you moron!
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies, bound for Symkaria. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David. David Obademi.
Spider. Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head. Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them. Find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further? He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
Ain't gonna lie, I really want this suit right here.
Suspects in stolen ATVs have opened fire on police. Back to Westminster Church, over.
Hey, so where was I?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
but only if you're ready. What are you doing in my barracks? And... Sorry, Miles. So, when snooping in my bag, I found some weapons. And I just noticed that I also five shakes and laser drugs. Yeah, so? But you and I are equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds and affect pencil strength, web fluid consumption,
and then if you look at me. But I'm doing calculations. If you just type it on my 0.7 meters, all pretty much even out. It's a good thing, right?
Seems
like you're more than ready for field training. As soon as I'm done using a camera. Yes. Can I start practicing with the web shooters in the meantime?
Nope. And if I find out you even left the house, I'll call it off.
You're like the most anti-fight partner ever.
All units, a truck with the ordinance has been stolen by Maggia. Local officers are being urged by the fix now.
Hammerhead thugs stealing Sable Tech. Just like bees and honey. Wait, which one's bees? Give me science without metaphors. Is that a simile? desperate or really dumb. Maybe both.
All units, Majia CD is a supply convoy. Location is downtown.
Hammerhead's stealing guns and food. You guys don't need more guns! And you definitely don't need the food! People in some cars need supplies. Hopefully they'll get shipped out soon.
I can't believe these guys. Glad you're here, Spider-Man.
Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
That mine or yours?
Mine. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Just come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him. But not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not. Where is the boss anyway?
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Yeah, all these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? Yeah, I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Frickin' Tony.
Gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden.
Board.
No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Stay out of our business!
I'll break your friggin' jaw!
Okay, now where's that laptop? That's not it. Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on Symkaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough guys. Double it up. Then take him out of the bases. Why are you making me do your job for you? All right then, how about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what... Just told me. And if this thing goes south, he'll know exactly who to come down on. Yeah, that's what I thought. This ain't a negotiation. I am telling you what needs to be done. Who am I? Who am I? Are you serious right now? How about I come over there and I show you who I am? I don't want apology.
You're going down! In the air! How do you do that? You better run! Oh, no! I'll teach you respect!
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her, my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, where... how did...
The address!
Clexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Frankenmonster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap. Ugh, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap. If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
Ugh, I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They trapped her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? What do your friends call you? Wait, you don't have any friends, do you? And I bet you're proud of that for some reason. Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other ones. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. It's just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
How do you do that?
Changing position.
Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing. Thank you.
You picked a bad day to mess with us!
Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
Changing position.
Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Acquiring target. Locking in.
Hurry through that! He's hurt now!
Good work.
Thank you. Can we please get out of here now?
See you in hell, bug. Two for one. My lucky day.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing. If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close. Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable and...
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin, and giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Symkaria thing. It's a big story, something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Symkaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too. I miss her already.
Folks, we need to talk.
Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
Damn these new shoes.
Get you over those midweek blahs like wasting a few dozen cops. See the boss and be like, no,
You're just not very observant.
Bored. Okay, I didn't imagine that. You're going down.
Picking us off with these grabs!
Guys, just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
I'll break your friggin' jaw!
Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, with nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
You see that?
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking.
We're gonna pound your face in! That's nothing compared to what I'm do to you!
Can we all just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
You got a death wish, huh?
You guys are super late to the party. We already broke the piñata and everything.
He's airborne!
Done and done. Now, where are those supplies for David? There they are. Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty. Can't we talk without rockets?
Bring it back to Earth! Bring him down! Did you see that? Holy crap! I'll break your friggin' jaw! You're dead now!
You know, dodging rockets is a lot more fun than getting hit by them.
A tanker with hazardous materials has been seized by Maja. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Those police can't make a move without risking an explosion, but they're not as fast as me. You guys didn't really think this one through, did you?
You stay out of this, Spider-Man! This is between us and the cops!
could have ended badly. But it didn't, so no risk, no reward, I guess. The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by.
Attention units, a truck carrying stable equipment has been stolen. Please converge on Tenderloin, over.
There's the entrance. Clever. Hi, David. Just found another Hammerhead hideout.
Please, be careful.
I will. So, what happens when we get all the caches? Put some stamps on them and celebrate at Eddie's Pizza?
Eddie's, yes. I will miss that place.
He's not going out of business, is he? Please tell me he's not.
No. It's just... It's nothing. And do not worry about shipping. I will take care of it when the time comes.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
I could really use a drink.
That's a pigeon. It's gonna be a dead pigeon. I'm on it.
No, I need backup. The hell is that?
He's down!
they find us?
You guys live underground now? What's a red light? Asking for a friend.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. Yet, if I had known what was to come, I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me, and that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children, and that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Sunlight. guys are terrible hosts!
They was whooping my butt. I got one person watching.
This shift is taking forever. No, I shouldn't have skipped breakfast.
Yeah, wish we got to see some action. Cops are never gonna touch this place.
Why do we even need this many guys to guard crates of medicine or whatever?
Medicine's expensive, which means it's valuable. Which means we want it.
You think there's some food in there? Some dried fruit or jerky or something?
Transformative.
Transformative?
Best I can describe it. Like, there was me before I drank it, and me afterwards. Two totally different people.
You sure it was just coffee?
If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
Could be at the game right now.
Nothing.
Something's over there.
Hey, who's there?
Let's play the quiet game.
I'm nearby. I'll check on him.
Crazy broad keeps texting me.
Something ain't right. Everyone get out here!
How the hell did he find us? You guys live underground now? What's the rent like? Asking for a friend.
Look up, you moron!
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I wouldn't give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Oh. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
Bad guys hiding in an underground lair. You guys know you're walking cliches, right?
You're in for some hurt. Oh, no! You picked a bad day to mess with us. Bring it down! Boston in the yard! Look up, you moron! Careful! We're losing guys left and right! You got a death wish, huh?
I'm curious. When you guys get food delivered, do they just drop it down a sewer drain or what?
What the hell?
sunlight.
How do you do that?
You guys are terrible hosts!
Bring him back to Earth!
Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. Time to find that stash of humanitarian aid. Hey, those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. There are the supplies. Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply cache could save hundreds of Symkarian lives.
Why Symkaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Symkaria, as I once failed to help those who relied on me most. Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
Bet I can sell this.
Later, Spider-Man. Call me when
Spider-Man, shoot a weapon.
I got to chill out on them missions because, oh my goodness, like, they are extremely hard. But I sort of like doing them because it tested me, you know, it tests me. Alright. Oh, I can get it. Oh, yeah.
Attention unit. Armed disabled attacking a disabled transport. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
No, Jared, I said that it's rush time, not what we fly. Oh. Listeners, rush head. Stop getting hurt this Spider-Man is taking the streets, putting citizens in danger, and leaving millions in property damage in it. This time, he had a little help from a certain silver-haired vigilante who turned the financial district into her own personal gallery with a flying death machine. But that's not all the worst of it, folks. Oh, no. What could be worse, you ask? The trap, the critical, you is so bad that yours truly missed a very important decimal point. Now we're waiting 6 months for the next opening. How many of them will miss that appointment because of this? Dozens, hundreds, thousands, which of course leads us to the obvious conclusion. Spider-Man causes tooth decay.
Officers are in pursuit of 2 stolen Sable APCs. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
J. Jonah may talk a lot of crap, but he be speaking facts sometimes. This is a very shiny suit.
Long time no see! I need to track down those bombs before they go off.
Getting warmer! OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried! Maybe look behind some stuff. Durr! Yes! That shot is too late. Scorching hot! Oh, come on! You can do better than that. Keep going, Spidey! You're right by it! Remember, it's hidden!
Okay, one more.
Wowee! Reposting that one right now! You are on the right track! What are you doing? It's right there! What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight?
Good, but I can do better.
That was alright, but I don't think you're doing everything a spider can.
Attention units, a truck carrying Sable equipment has been stolen. Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
Hey, don't leave! I just got here!
The viewers have voted, and they want to see more gadget combos! You know the drill, Spidey! Combine your gadgets and get creative!
Good thing my gadgets are so awesome!
Let me show you what I got.
Good, good. Now, finish him. Get your trigger fingers ready. It's almost time for a photobomb.
Take this!
pink light is on, and you know what that means.
The hell is that? Away! You got electric webbing?
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them all.
Never going back to lockup. Let me show you what I got. Get him! Hold down!
Get your filters ready. It's Photobomb time. What if you used both gadgets? Ooh, that chat's really popping off now.
Just need a clear shot.
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
Impassable.
Hey, don't leave. I just got here.
My fans have been looking for a troll whose avatar looked awfully like a Spider-Man suit.
Ah, I need to put these guys back behind bars for good. Oh, where did she find these guys?
Hope you warmed up, because we are live! Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
Get back!
neurotic. I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
You did not give that one your best effort. Sad.
Response needed for a Sable supply convoy under duress. Officers needed in the East Village.
Reports are flying in about an incident in Midtown involving, you guessed it, Spider. It's the same old story, same old menace. But here's a terrifying little thing. My sources tell me that the Maggia crime boss Hammerhead is now gone, and I quote, full cyborg. First we have robotic octopuses, and now a mech'd-up Maggia? Whatever happened to the good old days when criminals would just put on a dime store mask, stick their finger in their pocket, and try to rob a bank? Oh right! Spider-Man happened!
Huh. Must be underground. Guess it's time for some earnest spelunk. Hi, David. Think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International. It became invalid when I quit. Even an ID check right now could mean immediate deportation. I merely wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration thing.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice, and I have no regrets.
Hey, did they ever find that cop who tried to kill the boss?
Sworn I saw. I see him! Spider-Man!
I should have called first.
What was that? Something's over there. Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
I'll teach you respect! Bring him back to Earth! Take him out!
How'd Spider-Man find us? I just had to follow the stench. I thought the street above us smelled bad. Woo!
You're going
Ah!
That's not good! You see that? They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'm gonna look that up.
Jumping around! Stay out of our business. When I'm done,
Mother sucker.
cheap though. Better start saving.
Tell me about it. Anyway, my brother says that night the cop had a look in her eye. Like, scary.
Oh, look. Yeah, well, next time you get my sandwich order wrong, I'll show you. Better check that out. Hey, get there! Right there!
Anybody there?
Hey, who's there?
People around here work.
Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout. But keep an eye on your vitamin D levels. Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a reason.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
Boss, disregard! What the hell? We're gonna pound your face in!
Spider-Man, find us! I just had to follow the stench. I thought the street above us smelled bad. Woo!
I can handle this clown! There he is! Get him!
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'm gonna look that up.
Mark! Bring him back to ours!
punch you less hard than all the other guys. guys? You know, if you guys all came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Hey, better not give them any ideas.
That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! Move down here first! Get out of your wasteland! Heads up! I'm gonna get worse than that! How'd he do that? I'm gonna tear you apart! Let me get my hands on you! I'll end you! Better check that out. What the hell is that? Heads up! We got a spider problem! Somebody back! Back! Something's over there. What? Someone check it out.
No talking during the infiltration.
That. Man down! Man down! Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels. Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, you know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
Bring him back to ours! I'll teach you respect! Watch out! Take cover! Oh, no! I'll put you in! Now too many of us! Up there! Boss wants his head!
How'd Spider-Man find us? I just had to follow the stench. I thought the street above us smelled bad. Whew!
What the hell is that? Got it! Watch this one! How'd he do that? We're gonna pound your face in! There he is! Get him!
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'm gonna look that up.
I'm gonna tear you apart! Holy crap! He keeps jumping around!
off, you moron! Boss wants his head!
got a death wish, huh?
That's not good!
More guys? You know, if you guys all came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Wait, better not give him any ideas.
Look up, you moron! Want some of this?
Bring him down! You picked a bad day to mess with us! Bring him back hard! Look up, you moron! He's having us! More like that and it's over!
That was straight cheating. That was cheating. 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 That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, you know what, y'all? We're gonna do it to be continued. Okay. My wrist is out of it. Straight out of it. For real, my my wrist is done, y'all. These little punks been cheating. 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 I'm gonna get that. Gotta get that. That was cheating. But I'm gonna try it one more time. I'll listen to Just the Facts by J. Jonah Jameson, and I'll be right back. All right, never mind. Coffee ready. Alright, get y'all a straight 7-hour stream. Well, actually a 12-hour stream altogether today. So you're welcome. Alright. But we're gonna return back to this. Yeah, but we're gonna return back to this later because I ain't got the patience for it. So it's your boy the Dust, the one that K. It's that guy. You feel me? And catch you guys in the next one. Peace.